guys, welcome to my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm. Hope you're having an awesome end to your weekend, or like maybe it's the start of it because this starts like a weekend that you got or something. I don't know. Happy Sunday. It's nice to see everybody back. Nice to be back. It's the last day before we get back to work, but as I said last night, kind of a decompressed thing, checking out the new biome in Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, and then jumping into some Hearthstone for a little bit. But now, today, we're going to definitely go back into the Wasteland. I've been having a really hard time not touching this game while I'm off stream, because honestly, I'm having such a good time with it. It's kind of nutty. Let me get some adjustments made here. Some of this stuff looks a little flushed. And I believe I can fix it. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Just because they're a little washed out. There we go. I think it's because of the light behind me. We have the door open for the pups, so like it's actually washing out the front side of my camera, which is weird. Usually never happens. But anyway, yeah, we are back. We're ready to get back into the Wasteland. Again, as I said, I hope you guys had a good weekend so far. Big shout out and hello to everybody over on Twitch, Kick, Trovo, and on YouTube. Nice to see you guys again. I do see that the viewers are spilling in for this. And we do have a couple of clips that will be going up on YouTube of me getting absolutely shreked in this Fallout 4 mod here very soon. Updates for over the weekend. Nothing follows right this second. It looks like in terms of like what may be us returning back to World of Warcraft in some capacity, we still don't have any dates on when that stuff's actually supposed to happen. And based on the streaming schedule, until we get to that point, we will be streaming every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night because Mel does not want to do more than 4 days a week at the gym. I would benefit from 5, but we're trying to make sure that both of us are able to, like, you know, take turns with making dinner and stuff like that. Trying to keep it even because I've been very unavailable with my 12-hour shifts for the last 9.5 months. So yeah, update for like the working stuff over the weekend or yesterday. Got a lot of extra stuff talked about and done with December Clar last night. Have a couple of new ideas for just channel engagement stuff for everybody. I know we have a massive amount of people that have, especially on Twitch, have a bunch of channel points stacked up and have nothing to do with them. So working on trying to like reallocate a lot of those points. I saw some really scary numbers too, so I have to be super careful with that on how many points people actually have for the channel. But looking for just other stuff that we can throw off, people can actually start burning some of those channel points. Did a little music stuff, got a nasty notice this morning, which massive shout out to the bands that didn't send me a notice for the YouTube stuff. But again, YouTube, I apologize. We're not trying to get copyright struck for anything specifically. And I know we're supposed to stay away from music on the platforms, even if it's mine apparently, or like commenting on something else. I don't really know the jungle of rules you guys have, so we'll just not chance it again and not make that decision, and then not have to resend a bunch of emails this morning validating like my existence in the sphere. So yeah, I guess lesson learned on that one. But overall, good weekend so far. Excited to get back to work because again, I'm still in training, so like feels like brand new job vibes a little bit, right? Like that's kind of the really cool part. Is after, even if you're at the same job but you move to a different department, you really like still kind of feel like you got that started over thing going on, and that to me is really, really cool. I also didn't do the good streamer thing and put social media up that we are actually on and what we're doing, so let me do that really quick. Kick, Twitch, as well. Back to the Wasteland. Hard mode and good. Did get the gym and stuff done today. Oh God, Vet TV put up a things officers say. I've got a good one for that, but I'll save that for later. That thread's probably gonna get blown up with people that have a lot of stuff that quote unquote officers say. As a 13-year military veteran, can confirm, especially with the Army. Good Lord. Probably should be what Yeah, I mean, officers is kind of wide spanning, so that's perfectly fine too. But all right, let's get this loaded up. We did have to do a couple of little switches for the game itself because we realized, and talking to Demise went and found the link to provide like the here's probably what we're talking about stuff. A few people that were on the YouTube side said they didn't know if I'd grabbed the full package for Fallout 4, and I also didn't know, so Demise double checked and made sure that I have the appropriate file for that. So now we do have the appropriate file for that, which is great. So we know that we have all of the story beats for Sims Elements 2. And I appreciate him for that because I honestly thought we had like an all-in-one package, but he did a little bit of research and figured out that we in fact didn't. Again, if you guys are interested in mods, is that going to go? Seriously? Hold on. One last thing to fix, apparently. Unless it goes. If it shows up, then it won't matter. But if it doesn't, you still have to... I wonder what's been up with Streamlabs. I'm not going to lie. Most of the time, it would be a couple of, like, months before I would have to turn Cloudbot back on. But here recently, it really feels like I'm having to restart that dude, like, all the time, all the time. And that kind of seems to have been what the problem was the last few times. Which is kind of weird. No, Cloudbot's on. So now I'm just confused. All right, commands. Revisions are there. Fine. Okay, that should be good. Try one more time. There it is. All right. Yeah, it just turned it off. I'm so confused as to why that keeps happening. What up, Gameplay Boy? All right, let's get off my face and get back to the wasteland. There's that music. All right. That's also not on the right screen. See, every time I mess with stuff. Every time I touch some stuff. Like every fucking time. So adjust that over just a little bit. Like right there. Should be good, yeah? All right. Let's get it. All right, so before we got off last time, we did find out that some of the settlers that we have gotten sick for some reason. Now, the downside to that is we don't have doctors right now. We have not run into any doctors. We don't know of any doctors. We haven't run into somebody who's like wandering the wasteland specifically. That is a doctor, but we're supposed to be looking for a very specific cure to give it to whoever the quote-unquote sick one is. And we're not real sure which one that is. Data-wise, Center Invicta, that's returned to Cambridge Police Station. Troubled Waters is the water treatment plant. Jewel the Commonwealth, that's Diamond City. And then check for ASAM sensors in the West Everett Estates. Also, the miscellaneous is investigate Vault 81. So we definitely have those options. We got a decent amount here. Like, we have a decent amount of a lot of things, to be honest, right now. Let's double up. Take a look at the map. So Grey Garden was where we got the... So is it just south of ArcJet? Is that what the other one is? Into this area? There's Vault 81. I feel like the treatment plant is down here. I know the brewery's on the first corner. But I'm curious if, like, maybe it's down. Huh? I'm curious why the Malden Center... is lit up like that? I find that rather curious. Okay, so tap the Grey Garden. We'll try to run down and see if we can actually kill the glowing one that's at the end of that quest. I highly doubt it, but we can at least give it a shot. See if we can get Grey Garden on our side, because that's one of those that you don't need to babysit, which is great. So the brewery's right there. That one's got more of a focus on the occult and stuff like that. But down here...
Yes.
Because it's upstream, I'm pretty sure.
Look at that.
I didn't even see those. Holy cow. This treatment facility right here. That's a lot of super mutants. What location is this? Oh, no, no, no. Come on.
Little baby scared?
Okay, that took entirely too many bullets. I'm not even 100% sure if this is the location that we need to check. What is this one called? Oh, God. I have an awful feeling about starting fights down here, but I mean, let's find out anyway. I don't think this is the right place.
Where you gone now? Pity. Ah. What's that?
I'm not a fan of this. Dog meat, stay down. Bob and weave, Grandma. Shit. Okay. That's a start. Yeah, this is Weston. Okay. Just a bike. $38 rounds. Do not drink that water, please. I have 7 rounds for this weapon left.
Oh. It's gone.
You're probably... Alright. Thoroughly search the outside of this place.
Still around in the Commonwealth. I guess there was some sort of fight, like lots of guns or whatever, at the Archjet building. Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something specific. That makes sense.
What's backside of the Archjet? Just the entrance? Okay, we've got one more facility to check on the outside here. Just mainly looking for ammo, possibly weapons we can use on the inside of this place. Huh? But grabbing some of these 38 rounds, not huge bad. Short pipe rifle, not super important, I don't think. Okay, so next catch is going to be inventory-wise for weapons. What do we... So the hunting rifle is actually really good. It just has to be modified a little bit. The minigun we have a lot of shit for, but I'm not going to carry that minigun in there. 2 missile launchers now. Molotov. Second up, that Molotov. Only 34 cells left for that one. So we've got 63 rounds with the 911. We'll probably just go with that for right now. And see how this goes. Power relay, nice. Front office terminal. Okay, map updated for this one. What did the map just update on me? So we're at the water treatment plant. What did it just add? The regional office, okay. I forgot that checking that stuff actually really extends, like, the locations on the map. Like, yeah, the Warwick Homestead all the way down here and shit like that. Okay, duder. Trying to see what we got here. 38 rounds. Large beaker. More dirty water. Patch 3-piece suit. Crisps. More or less just looking for ammo if we could find it and help it. More meds. We are out of stim packs.
Got it.
Another stim pack, super helpful. Signature, super helpful. Roof of the water treatment. Full ball, let's go check it out. There could be a couple of ammo crates or something up here.
Also, that
that can be eaten today. Those are trash. That was yours.
I'm gonna help get rid of some of that stuff when I come off.
So,
Oh my god, dude.
huh?
Oh my god, dude.
Well, I'm just saying we gotta figure out. Like, basically, it's just gotta be. You have to write the date.
Nothing important up here.
And then the next day you get to eat. And if you don't
There's a
eat, then
facility at least.
we can't keep growing big.
Ah. Grounds terminal.
Very curious.
I didn't have a bread ball, so I got a bread loaf. It was 25 cents cheaper. Almost like this. When gosh, so mad.
Salt's also 0 likenesses. Could be 5.
There we go.
Got it. Disengage lock.
Walking it.
Knock it off.
It's like a
Bingo.
that you went through.
Tuned sniper's rifle.
Yo, light 'em up.
No, we're not heavy. I think we're okay. I'll sit back in.
Get it! Get it!
I'm gonna guess this is super mutants because we saw super mutants outside. Only one for that. The hunting rifle has 120 rounds. The laser rifle's got 34. Missile launcher's got 8 rounds if we need to actually get fucking froggy with that. Got some Molotovs. We have so much 38 ammo. My goodness. Double barrel shotty's got a bunch of rounds as well. Dude sniper, which is that's I'm happy about that.
Lower level.
Problem.
Yeah, I'll be on. Hey, I found them behind you.
Oh, this is the one. Yeah. I remember some of these. This is talking about how they were going to work all these guys to the absolute, like, the end of their conscious understanding. I remember. Bathrooms sometimes have the stim pack. Oh, don't need to unlock the door if you can just walk in. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Chem station.
I couldn't shoot. It wouldn't let me shoot.
Oh. Yes. Okay. Drain the flooded water treatment plant. This isn't literally just Mirelurks, is it? Those are Mirelurks. Okay. Pump 2, 3, and 4. Error. Huh?
2 of them. Same meal.
No, different meal. That's the one that you said the Planko messed up.
Yeah, that's the same one as the one with
Oh,
the
I thought the one was the
broccoli.
hot. The one was the spicy.
Ugh, this is horrible, and I'm devastated.
Okay, so. Ow.
Oh, oh shit, what's up?
Did you pull out the chicken?
No, I didn't.
Nice.
What up, Gretzky? Come on. There we go. There we go. Good, good. Silver pocket watch also good. Don't need the pipe pistol though. Didn't take too much damage on that one. Still a decent amount, but hairbrush a huge no for now. Okay, so there's always a benefit to having turrets on, and there's always a drawback to having them off. And I'm sure I'm gonna find out real quick. I haven't watched you since Fuser in 2020. How are you? I'm very good. Good old Fuser. I believe we're skunked and need to drop the minivan. The minigun. The rocket launchers weigh a lot, so let's start there for like the first one to pull off. Okay, now we're back under. Yeah, we continued to like run the gambit for Fuser all the way up until they shut the stuff off, and that was kind of the end of that. I don't know what's back here. It was just the other side. Good to hear. Either way, it was a good run, though. I mean, so the most important thing, and we've had conversations about this, even though, like, not saying that I don't like to have conversations about it, but the only reason why it irritates me slightly is because, like, it's a really good game and a really good idea, and it still bothers me to this day that they just let it fall off like that. But, like, I think that game happened at the time when it needed to happen, because some folks were looking for ways to not be stuck at their homes with no connection to the outside world at all, kind of stuff. So I think it served its purpose. This weather needs to stop changing on me. I need to not be sick all the time. Man, if I get sick, I'm so fucked. I'm so happy. Yeah, we're talking about Fuser again. Corrects Knuckles. Yeah, but not like that though. What up, 24 Reed? Not like, you know, like how we usually talk about fucking Fuser. But I think that game came at a really good time for a lot of people and had a lot of people get to be social at the time when it needed to. So I got no one love for it.
That's it.
I just think there's a real mishandling of stuff that they could have done a lot better. And I know that COVID changed a lot of things for a lot of companies and they had to make a lot of really tough decisions, but you know it's bad. Me in the morning. Oh, you're Sully in the morning. But like, you know, it's awful situationally when the answer to, I don't want to say like a not gratifying amount of money coming in for your stockholders and stuff, but the answer ends up being we need to shut it all the way down at the fucking server level. There's how many games that are still up and operating and have been for how fucking long, where the servers are still up and there's probably only like 40 or 50 people on said games. I know World of Warcraft private servers that had less people than were active in Fuser. So like, you know, it is real bad. Oh, I have one bullet in this. Please reload.
Oh god.
Again, I can point at two things they did wrong that cost them a shit ton of money, and people would still point the finger at Epic. I mean, yeah, it don't matter though. Feel the same about it. I think they could have done better, but I'm just glad a game like that existed, and to this day can still reminisce. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, and what's great, the most positive thing that came out of that was we have members of the community that started here. So fucking mad and grumpy in the morning. Oh, really? I'm making a habit not to try to get angry. At all costs, if I can help it. But, the biggest problem... I'm sorry, we're talking about something entirely fucking different. So the nice thing about that situation is we have members of our community that took the enjoying Fuser part and then turned it into, we want to learn music and get into it. We got guys that have music on Beatport now and are really excelling as artists, which to me is the biggest win. Because again, I didn't show up to Fuser just to, you know, make friends and bop it. I showed up to Fuser because I saw a niche for people that really wanted to have a creative outlet. And I thought that, like, comparing it to, you know, actual production stuff, that would be a huge boon to them. So that's why it was nice for me. Dog meat, do not go down there. Dog meat, do not go down there. Ow. God damn it. My 5 kids are so fucking loud, but cute also. Yeah. You can be both, right? God damn it. I'm gonna die up here. Oh, I remember Spida and Faustica. Those guys still here. We have a lot of members of the community that are still around, still stop by, say hi, shit like that. I love it. The True Leo later got a PC and changed my name to Dredsky. I remember seeing you around. My 12-year-old daughter already has a boyfriend. That's weird. I mean, not really. Little puppy love shit. Oh my good god. I don't want to die here yet.
Telling you guys.
I'm dead. He dunked. I was just on Fuser earlier too. Found some dank combo for a random crate. Oh, no, I'm good. Haven't played Fuser in a bit. Decided to diss myself from the modding community. That's my... And again, I hate to dive into this because I always feel like I get an angry message when I talk about this. So I have no interest in modding Fuser. I have no interest in anything of that nature, just because there's only a certain select group of people that can actually be a part of it. And the best part about Fuser was that everybody could play it on so many different platforms. Now it's like you either have a PC, you already had the game on PC, or you can't be like a part of the fun. And that bugs me a little bit, community-wise.
Go.
And like I said, I have no problem chatting about the good old days with that kind of stuff, but I do think that the people that actually really had an interest in music, like, they separated themselves, and now a couple of those guys have, like I said, music that's from a label on YouTube, on Beatport. Like, dudes are fucking killing it, and I'm so fucking proud of them. But again, like, the same thing's happening now that did then. You needed everybody to be together constantly and supporting the numbers for the game to make the game survive in the state that it was. The problem is that Fuser also generates a look at me culture. And that look at me culture ends up in people doing stuff now later on where they're putting themselves out there as DJs, and they're not really DJs. Like, it's a game. You gamified a mashup maker kind of, which is no different than what some programs you could put on your phone. It was the community that was interesting for that, so people get together and like meet each other and stuff. But he's French. Wait, what did 24 read? Who French? But like, we've had multiple people that when we do music nights, they're like, hey, will you check my stuff out? And I just don't do it anymore. Because the Fuser stuff, the compression and the way that you operate with that can be done in other programs, and you can actually claim that it's yours. But for Fuser, it's Fuser. So like, it almost felt like it was people that had really, really good music ideas, and they just didn't want to like take the time to learn how to do it in FL, VDJ, or other programs. And now that we're out of that, and the game is no longer like a thing outside of the people that are in the modding community, like, it's like, oh, I wish them the best, but I still feel like a lot of those guys are holding themselves back, being able to make something really cool they can call theirs. Sure, that bugs everyone though. I can see someone doing something similar in the future. The question is if it'll be just as good and here to stay. The answer is no. The companies that would do something like that have to have a substantial buyer base and have to have money that can continue to come back in. And with the way that like the community itself operates, it's really, really, really hard for those guys to generate enough money and not be seen as being like very like predatory in terms of selling their DLCs and pushing things out. But the price for those licenses now is, just like Fuser found out, far too high to sustain anything real. So there may be something that pops up for a couple of months, or a freeware thing that maybe comes out, but the way that Fuser's phones were, like, it had a really good idea, had really good functions within it, but it was too restrictive to let people get the creative level that they wanted to. And that's the thing, it was there as a game. Like, it was a gamified mashup maker, and that was supposed to be the point. But when people started taking it too seriously, and then we started having competitions for the stuff, like mine, Dream the Beat, stuff like that, it started to separate certain communities away from it because they felt like their stuff was good too. They didn't want it to be put up against somebody else's because music is expression. So, yeah. The competitions kill the community. No, I hate that fucking take. Why would the competitions kill the community? If you didn't win, you just got to go try to get better. If competitions killed the community of Fuser was the worst fucking community that's ever been a part of gaming. I hate that hot take. Like, what does it matter who won fucking Dream the Beat? Like, if you're just in there chilling with your fucking homies, you don't give a fuck. Right? There's a certain sect of people that did stuff on the outside that want to see how creative they could get with the game, and that's why they did it. But, like, saying the competitions killed the community is like, it made everybody mad when they didn't win, and it's like, holy fuck, good luck in the real world, bud. High five. Yikes. But to Foss' point, I had people that brought that up. And it's like, wait, hold on. You are never going to be the best at everything in your life. I don't know if you really took your mom seriously when she said you could be anything you wanted to be, but it definitely wasn't Dream the Beat champion. That's not what she meant. Oh, I was gonna say, I know you didn't fucking believe that, but the thing is like, as much as we can gig about it and joke, like, some people thought that was legit. Like, there's a definite group of people that honestly think that, and that really bugs me. And yeah, don't get me wrong either. I don't want to. So Leo, I don't want to make it sound like the game like ruined itself, because it did. I think a lot of that has to do with some other shit, like limitations on the licensing, spending a lot of money on stuff that wasn't going to get people actually into that because they would rather get something like VDJ or mix music themselves, right? Or learn how to do it themselves, because that's not what Fuser was there for. It was supposed to just be a community game for a bunch of different reasons and stuff. There is a small few who said that shit. We practically have to call names. Yeah, dude, I don't know. That's the part that I didn't like, because it's like, again, like, I traveled a really, really large portion of the fucking globe making music and playing music and, you know, all the shit that I did. So when I see people being like, yeah, man, what'd you think of that mix? And I'm like, it's not something that you could play outside of the Fuser community stuff. People were getting upset and like unsubbing and getting out. It's like, hey, listen, I don't, like, what the fuck do you want me to tell you? Just because you slapped a couple of fucking stems together, it doesn't mean that it's great. Not to be that guy, but like, it doesn't. The 24/7 live stream was a dumb idea. I wish it did. I didn't bite my tongue during that live stream. That was weird. Like, some of the, like, you have to have about, I don't know, 8 times the amount of people that were in Fuser to be able to substantiate shit like that, right? Like, that's unrealistic shit. But yeah, there's a lot of things. To wrap it up, I enjoyed my time as an ambassador for the game. I enjoyed the other ambassadors and the guys that I made friends with throughout. And they're still a big part of my community. The guys that were serious about music and not just the game itself, like, have gone on to do some really good things. Stork, Pro Evo Stevo, Not. Jesus, the list is getting fucking longer now. So Storks, Stevo, Not, Neo. Fuck, I mean, Juice, Anti-Friction, and Kindo still spin. Norland still spins. He's done some shows since then. There's a lot of people that, like, carried that bias over and like, really, like, did it, or like actually went and did something with the talents and the ears that they kind of developed listening to other people and being a part of the community. So it's really cool. Just need to hop back on FL. I was trying to work on something, but I forgot to save and lost 8 hours and shit and got pissed 2 weeks ago. So, and again, too, on the picking that stuff up, I do want to make something very clear, make sure that this is on the record, because I got told that saying the opposite is a little, not serious. So if you guys have a cracked or a free version of FL, if you have a cracked version, don't say anything in chat about it for obvious fucking reasons. But, like, if you have a version of FL, just know that a lot of the stuff... No, don't be sorry, brother. I love yours and everyone's feedback. about it. I got a chance to involve myself in the community. I kind of regret it, but at the same time, I'm just grateful. No, I mean, that's the thing though, right? I wasn't in there, me as a human, I was not in that game being like, trying to make people's day suck or anything else like that. Yeah, and I think that's the purpose that it served, right? Because honestly, a lot of people look at music development and look at production, and they think, holy shit, like there's classes for this stuff, there's college courses for this stuff, there's all of this shit for, and they really think that the path to getting somewhere is super, super hard. But to be honest, like FL is difficult because you have to understand the extents of the program. Some of the third-party stuff, like you can get on Splice or Silent or Serum and shit like that, is kind of hard to navigate first, and it does take some time to understand it. But if you've got something like Ableton Live, I hate to break it to my FL guys because I'm one of the FL guys, but like that shit just makes your entire fucking life easier in every single possible fucking way. And the tutorials to make basic sound constructs and stuff are very simple to follow in almost every single way. So like that's the thing, people got to feel like they were out there DJing a little bit, and that was what empowered them to look into music or just, I don't know, get to do something fun. We were all locked indoors, right? That's what Fuser's purpose was to get people that were locked indoors back around humanity and do it with music, which I'm 100% behind. What I don't like is what it turned into, and what it turned into community-wise, with people getting upset if I gave critical information about something, or if I gave them my honest opinion, or like we started getting away from Fuser because it was shutting down, and I saw the modding community putting a bunch of extra songs and cutting a bunch of new things that they were importing. And what I saw was a bunch of people that were trying to make Fuser like programs that already exist. And if they were taking that kind of time to cut stems in for Fuser, and they would just plug those into Ableton Live or VDJ or some other free shit, they'd be fucking popping off. Like, that's real. All the work that they did for cutting those fucking samples. Ask fucking Storks how much, or any of the guys that I mentioned. Ask what they can do with like a nice just vocal stem now, with no restrictions, and their knowledge of like the programs that they use for their production. And that's the part that gigs me. It still bugs me to this day. Some of the community put their Fuser mixes on Spotify. Oh man, you gotta be so careful about that. Because the time rule can get you slapped. And even if they bend it, even if they bend the stuff a little bit, like, holy fuck, you gotta be careful about that. Because you don't have the rights to any of the pieces of that track either, unless you're keying up a certain amount. Like, it's the YouTube rules all over again, right? Because you got to give the artist that's in the piece that you have to use, you have to give them credit. You have to give like every single person for that piece credit. You have to like pitch bend to make sure it's not getting blocked or flagged for somebody else. And like they accidentally cross somebody like Universal and shit, they're gonna find out real quick that all that shit I said about, yeah, all that shit that I said about DMCA being an absolute fucking joke. Oh, that joke's not so funny when they come for you. that shit just ain't funny. But I tried to warn people. Lolix, hello, welcome. Don't want to pickpocket. I also don't want to... I'm curious how to deal with these Mirelurks in the best way possible. Nah, go with the carry weight. But yeah, I essentially, like, to wrap that up, because I don't want to drone on it, we are playing Fallout 4. Not that what you guys are, again, I'm always going to be somebody that will stop this fucking content and just have conversations, because that's what streaming is about, in my opinion, is like communicating with people that are here to watch you. I think it did a good job for the time it came out. I think COVID really hurt its awareness to put things out there, even though everybody else was on the internet for a while. It needed to have a niche where they could take it out and test drive it at festivals and have other people stopping by to like chill out and learn and want to be a part of it and stuff like that. It needed all those things. Didn't get them. So it was awesome to meet everybody, and it's awesome for the folks that still stuck around. But I had unlike with like the Tarkov community or the other communities I'm a part of, I gotta say, like me walking on eggshells and not feeling like I can authentically give people good responses, that was so awful. That was so awful for Fuser. Like, it was genuinely difficult and genuinely fucking awful.
That smells delicious.
Ow. Oh, god damn it, dude. Mirelurks fucking hurt. Yeah, totally didn't mean to start anything. It's just been a while since I actually have communicated with anyone from that time, and it's the first time I ever spoke directly to them. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, I don't have any fucking issues with that whatsoever. There's no reason to feel sorry about that. And please don't. Gave me closure in a way. No, I get it. Yeah, honestly, that might have been the most fun part about that whole learning curve. Was finding out in the most interesting way possible that I was like calling someone a sir or trying to be fucking pleasant, and then, well. I'm gonna need you to run a little faster. The learning curve was steep in the community. Big facts. That learning curve was in fact very steep. The other one just die? Hard no. Yeah, but like I said, I always love when people come back and like check in, say hi, see how things are going now and stuff, because like I've been a content creator way before Fuser even started. Fuser really got the ball rolling with like people coming and learning the other stuff that we do on the channel, like classic RPGs like we're doing now, with my addiction to Escape from Tarkov, with my FPS stuff that we do, and a bunch of other shit. So yeah, I never have any issues with folks stopping back by saying what up. And it's not like talking about it pains me or anything like that. That's not real. Like, I just, when other folks, we've had a lot of people that, not maybe in chat, but I'll get messages like, hey, could you give me a good idea of like how my custom shit sounds? I was like, dude, it sounds like you should have done this in virtual DJ in the middle of a set. Like, make a 15, like get yourself out there, put that shit on SoundCloud, prove that you've got like, you know, the capacity to get on and do that stuff, because you can't plug that USB into a deck somewhere and then play all those samples and stems like that without knowledge of what you like, other tracks, full sorting, stuff like that. Like, that gamified way that the game works and things you couldn't do really restrict a lot of people. So I don't know, the only thing that really bugged me at the end of the day was a lot of people that I thought were going to be super into music in general, and then they just didn't have the time to do anything else but game. But for a lot of those folks, it was just about the community and getting to know people, and based on when that happened, like, I totally fucking get it. We were all locked inside trying not to get the plague. Like, that's real. Really liked your mix sessions and seeing everyone mixes and talking about them, but like something new. Yeah, like I said, I really enjoyed the community at large, to be honest. Okay. So this is where we do some Fallout stuff. What you got? Come here, where's your friends? I'm getting fucking smoked, bro. I'm getting fucking smoked, bro. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Oh my god. Fallout is completely new for me. I get lost and give up every time. I was literally like stuck and couldn't move. Fallout's new for you? Bro, I'm one of those, like, OG Fallout players, I feel like. I've been at this a minute.
Bring it!
Oh, dog meat. No! Oh, god damn it, dude. Oh, god damn it. fucking waxing my dog. That could be light, he said. I had that button this whole time. God from the Bible. Oh God. Oh God. Quit your bullshit. Get fucking back here, bro. Oh God, I was lying. Oh, it transformed. Oh. God damn it. What? Oh. No! Oh my God, bro. Okay. Jesus. I don't know how I was supposed to do that better, but like we'll just chalk that one up to what the fuck.
Bring it!
Time for heavy artillery. Oh, y'all ain't playing games now. Where'd that legendary go? Where'd Mr. I'm gonna freak out and float through buildings go? Where you be, bruh? We not playing games no more? Shit. God damn. Okay, I earned that one. I earned that one. He didn't even go through the floor this time. I knew I was gonna try to. I knew what was about to happen, and I knew my dumbass was gonna do that. I'm right there with you. God damn it. I don't learn my lesson. Please. Fallout. Help. Oh, really? I'm detected after that? Dog meat, stop! Okay, no. I learned. Rotate. Fuck, I turned you off. Okay, so where is he? Damn it, dude, I don't learn. That other Big Daddy Meyer lurks down here somewhere. Not that one. It's that one. I die if I make that shot. Not that one, though. Holy shit. Come on. I don't want to die again. Alright, I think the main pump is just through this last door. I have no recollection of something otherwise, so let's hope I'm right. I've never had to use a psycho. This hard mode's the truth. I've never had to use a psycho to get through Mirelurks. Weird. Super weird. Not mad, but like, man, you can feel the difficulty increase.
Yo, psst. How you doing, buddy?
Surface.
It's back in the main office, I believe, to restart the main pump.
Lower level.
But where's the bigger pump? Oh. There's another breaker down here that I'm just running past, or I'm walking past. And we have to figure out where that breaker is. Pump this. What up, DJ? No. Where's the second? No, don't drink that wall. Oh, God. Didn't mean to do that. Trying to pick up Mirelurk shit. Okay, so there's 100% another... That's the last facility, but where is the last control panel for that? Right here. Return to Supervisor Y. What you been up to, brother? Hope you're good. There was so much death in one place. So much death in one place. Good God. The usual. Just being a fucking rock star. I'm enjoying the new job, enjoying the hours. Get to stream a little bit more now, just for like condensed amounts of time. Like unless it's a full weekend thing and we have like a Tarkov wipe or something of that nature, we kind of just been keeping it pretty simple. 4 or 5 hours tops, since we can stream more often now. And yeah, now we're doing some old school Fallout stuff, which I'm fucking enjoying. Even though this hard mode is kicking my ass. Now don't get me wrong, because there's a bunch of fucking people that in chat, probably when I get this on YouTube or when I get this stuff posted, they're gonna be like, who fucking does all this harder shit without armor? Like, why would you not just use your power armor? I don't like to just rely completely on the power armor, because that feels awful.
Kept the mute fruits. That's
Supervisor
the way.
White.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem.
But yeah, been good. Still trying to get used to the 5/8 schedule. I'm not gonna lie. Like, first off, I haven't done a whole bunch of stuff with like Microsoft Office in a really long time, and their stuff has a lot to do with like operating consistently out of Office. and like running Excel, setting up formulas, running spreadsheets and stuff. So like my fucking head felt like it was gonna explode by about Thursday. And I jumped into this part of the department right as they're about to switch over their fiscal year. So they were like, they took us out to lunch on Friday, and they're like, so give me some long ones at the end of the week here. Like, we know you just came from 12s in the back, but like we really need a lot of extra help. And I'm like, all right, that's cool and shit. But like I'm still kind of like trying to find my damn it sucks when I am hacked. Wait, what's up? Hacked? What do you mean?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, such a gentleman, too. I simply must give you
Bitch, don't worry.
something. Here, you can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount, too, if there's anything else you need.
Jesse hacks everyone.
Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Wait, Jesse, did you straight up fucking hack DJ's Twitch? Nuh-uh. You'll never know who's talking. I mean, you kind of just told me, but either way. Who this? Traitor.
Excuse me. Looking to buy? I'll take a look, sure.
No, I didn't. Yes, he did. I don't know what he's talking about. You guys are dorks. Or one of you is a dork. Like, it go either way. He was mad I didn't let him be a dog in RP. Just trying to be a dog? DJs have taken so much edibles. Or, like, at that point, like, just take more, right?
Another admirer comes to see me.
If it's that good, just full commit. I said that last time to both of yous, like on the weekends, like through the week I only have a little bit of time to play in the evening, obviously, because I'm still having to make it to work by like 6:15, 6:30 and shit. But like on weekends, if you guys want to get together and do some Helldivers or do literally anything else, just let me know. Haven't kicked it in a while. Get some ciders, pop off. Waiting for you like always? I mean, y'all had to wait for me. I'm 6 in the morning to like 3 in the afternoon now, so I have every single fucking night to do shit at like normal human hours. I just gotta get to bed early. Okay, water treatment plant's cleared. We just dunk some... Yeah, just do that. Waited on you like always. Both-sided revolver. Your mom? How many years at your wedding, bitch ass? I want to say pictures or it didn't happen, but there's a part of me that's like, nah. Nah, for real though, hope you guys are good. Miss you weird fuckers. Jesse keeps asking for feed pics. I feel like that's kind of common though, right? It's strange. How many edibles? See, we're talking about how many edibles DJ got, but like the real question is just how fucking high is Jesse? Because like that could just take this thing to a whole new level if you're both fucking like seeing and tasting colors. He's that high? That's pretty high. Out of fairness, that's like ridiculously high. Weird that I can't cut down these trees. Well, gamer watching, I feel like it's Roblox meet Minecraft. Close, it's Fallout 4. Game came out in 2015 though. So we have a lot of mods to make it look a little more like modern and up to date. Really cool, like get lost in it game. Older RPG. Kind of stoked in general because I'm a huge fan of like Fallout, and we've got the new TV series coming out soon too. Falling for the stick. That's. Better question is like, do these guys even need defense? They're fucking automaton robots. I'm not sure. Oh well, I'm high. Like it just keeps dawning on you every time you realize you're getting to like a new level. What ninja's my sugar daddy? I don't think your hair is blue enough. I'm sure something could be arranged. Jesse. Let's protect the back side of this installation as well. Hummus? I mean, that one's less weird. There are worse cravings, right? In there. Oh boy. These guys need some water too. Not that I really want to give all of this to freaking robots down here. I want to like make that apparent. Yes, I know exactly that. I do know that this is just a bunch of robots, but I'm gonna guess that Sim Settlements is gonna let me put some people down here too. So we're kind of like preparing for that, if that makes sense. It's even more bizarre because it's like 4 o'clock your time. So like the only thought in my head was, have you gone to sleep yet? Like how actually messed up have you been getting in for how long? Because that's kind of impressive. That's... No, we need to put a... Here. Listen to Jake's private frequency. Jake has a private frequency? What the shit? That's not going to work for a prefab. This might. Yeah, that's not awful. I mean, yeah, this mode though too, to what DJ said, like that was a lot of the criticism originally for this. It's like they were trying to capitalize on how popular Minecraft was right off the jump, but in all reality, like, yeah, there's some likenesses to the building and stuff in there, but it really has its own thing, to be fair. Okay, it's asking me to listen to Jake's. I didn't know Jake had a radio station.
Hello? Hello? Is this working? Hey there, Slick. I hope you're receiving this. Bang, transmitter? If you can hear this, come on back to the hardware store. Got some news on the comm hub. Is this even broadcasting? Oh, wait. I just got it.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Some chick hit me up with DMs because she thought my funny yellow dog meme edit turning into... I'm gonna let that one sit and not repeat that one out loud. Just in case. Can you play on PlayStation? I cannot. I am a PC Master Race gamer. And again, if you guys are on any of the 4 platforms that we're streaming on, from YouTube to Twitch to Trovo or on Kick, and you're wondering who I'm talking to, it's because I'm on all of those other platforms and I'm talking to everybody in those chats also talk. Feel free, whichever one you prefer to be on. Doesn't matter to us. Twitch is the one's a little more popping, obviously, in terms of like where people are actually talking, but like I don't mind it from all the platforms and appreciate you guys being here. Just if you're curious, I'm not talking to myself.
Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Good.
Halen might only be a scribe, but she can kick some serious ass. I wouldn't
Dance?
mess with her if I were
Good,
you.
you're back. Halen, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough guy. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
Okay.
Excuse me.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
I hope I haven't offended you again.
Offended? Hardly. I'm just trying to figure you out. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you.
That was
But
quick.
if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
College Square, that's fine. And what does Halen
Describe
have?
Halen.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I can handle it.
If you could, you'd be the first. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Suits me fine.
You don't sound so sure. Just give Reese some time. He'll come around eventually. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that
Ginger?
contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should
Hey, what's
cover
up,
all
Ghost
the
Hunter?
information
Fallout
you'll
4
need to
Live
find
for
your
sure,
first
man.
Artifact. Good luck.
See you guys on
Be
YouTube.
careful.
I don't think my chat bot is actually picking that stuff up, but I mean. So that's Rayburn Point. We've got 2 more missions. Why is Halen on the desk? So we've got a couple of new locations. College Square's right outside. That's all ghouls, I think. Where's the one that Halen wants us to jump to? Check in on Jake. Okay, where's the other one? Everett's just loaded with super mutants, if I'm not mistaken. That's gonna be kind of rough. Big ASAM sensors at Everett. That's checking on him. So where's Rayburn Point? That's Cambridge. I was gonna say, it's not down by Warwick, is it? You gotta be shitting me. Rayburn, Commonwealth. College Square's right outside. Is that both of them are up here? Brother, she gave me that's why. Rayburn Point's in DLC. Halen. Of all the things you could have given me, you're gonna make me try to, like, fast into DLC territory? Come the fuck on. Okay. Let's get to Concord and talk to Jake. This happened on my last playthrough. I couldn't even progress the Brotherhood because she gave me one that was up in DLC, and everything up there is, like, drastically higher level. Are you done on that, Hunter? Okay, I got it. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's just get to Concord and talk to Jake and see where the next part for Sim Settlers 2 is going to jump in. Because I would imagine Jake was working on improving on the ASAM sensors. We also have a bunch of sick people in Sanctuary now, I would imagine. College Station's right next to us, but let's crisscross. We can fast travel right back here. Let's fast travel over to Concord and then get that mission started as well, so we just have a bunch of stuff to run out and work on. Just dead bodies all over the place. We kind of made a mess of Concord.
Hi.
Howdy, Slick. Good to see you again.
How are things going?
Not bad, not bad. As you can see by the crate, I managed to get the comm hub back. Although it wasn't easy, let me tell you. I've got the hub inside if you'd like to see it.
I'll take a look, sure.
All right, follow me. There it is. Ain't she a beaut? Although sadly not ready for service just yet. In fact, I couldn't even turn it on. But I have been able to give the old gal a good going over. Got a rough understanding of the hardware.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Well, judging by the internals, this thing mostly appears to be a giant processor. My guess is that it operates as a kind of ASAM switchboard, connecting and communicating with the sensors. Which makes sense, really. I mean, it is called the comm hub. Now, if we could get sensors connected and communicating, that really would open up our options. Let us do some cool things.
True.
Well, tell me about the options.
Well, for example, remote management, mass software updates, division of settlement labor.
I got my face
and the
torn off
obvious
by
one,
legendary
better
Mirelurks.
communications. Now, to you, that last thing may not sound
That's
like
all you
much,
missed.
but trust me, better communications is something we want. So I think it's in our best interest to get this comm hub running. Really begin to rebuild the Commonwealth.
I'm on board. When do we start?
In order to get things going, first, we need to turn this thing on. And for that, we're gonna need some serious power.
and I'm afraid my little generator just ain't gonna cut it. However, as luck would have it, just a couple of feet below us is all the power we could need.
Go on.
Concord has a municipal plutonium well. Probably used to power every building in town. To get some real power flowing again, all you need to do is turn it on. That is, if you wouldn't mind helping out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I knew you'd help. You'll have to discover a way into the old service tunnels running under Concord.
That's what that was.
Once you're down there, find something that looks like a big old generator. Do what you need to start it up, then head on back.
That's what we found on accident. Okay, so that explains where I'm like, this wasn't here before. Those service tunnels that I was in that got jumped by those Mirelurks, that was the service tunnels he's talking about. That was added by the modders to make this quest actually run a little bit better. That's amazing. No wonder I got jumped down there. So 2 things I need to know. Where is the connected Commonwealth? No. Attack dog. Establish supply lines between workshops. Okay, so our next... We're going to need to pump charisma hard. Local leader. Yeah. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 points into charisma. And that's going to be our focus now. Alright, give me just a second. I'm going to use the bathroom and I'm going to grab something to fucking snack on real quick, guys. Then we'll jump into these service tunnels and finish this quest for him. Give me just a sec. Oh, I'm sorry. And I freaking hear it. Hold on. We have to be a little further away from his location here. This is it, right? Yes. Thank God we were mostly in here already.
Door's chained up on the other end. Got it.
I know what happens here.
Fucking cat!
Cigarettes for asbestos. Good steel. Oh, dang it. So clearly it's through here.
Nice.
Oh, goddamn.
Yes.
Okay, so this was for a freebie on of these. Shit. No. Yes.
That's it.
Nice. Neat little, like, maze and extra stuff they built directly in. That's kind of cool. Back up to the Commonwealth. That's pretty cool. They got power back on. Everything's like a little more lit up.
You should have all the power you need now.
Yeah, I noticed. When the power came back, it blew out half the bulbs in here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to replace those. But the important thing is, we now have power.
So, the next step...
Next step is, we try turning on the comm hub. Alright then, let's try powering this thing up. Now let's see here. Okay, connect this there. Move that. Let it bypass this. I think we're ready to give this a go. Best if you stand back. Okay. That didn't exactly go to plan.
That was interesting.
Yeah, that's certainly one way to put it. To be honest, I was kind of worried this might happen. The hub's been sitting around unused for so long, and so many of its parts have degraded. Seems even with enough power, there's no getting around blowing out capacitors and pairs semiconductors. Still, it's worth a try.
I'm sure we can work this out.
Give me a day or two. Maybe I could swap out some of the busted parts, clean a few tubes. It might be enough. I know it may not seem like it, but this was a step forward.
Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, before you go. Here, take this.
Jury-rigged defense plot? You can now build a small jury-rigged defense plots which allow for basic defenses to be constructed.
After all the trouble we've had with raiders, I started wondering if ASAMs could offer a solution. Now, I've not had the time to put some together myself. Been too busy with the comm hub. But what you have there are instructions on how to jury-rig together a sort of defense plot. It's not very advanced, but should at least deter attacks from some of the small fry.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Technically, it's just a creative use of an ASAM program with an industrial plot. But by making the changes listed on that piece of paper, the ASAM should be able to guide someone to build something a little more defensive. After that, it's just a matter of basic maintenance by whomever was assigned to it.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna be busy with the comm hub for a while, so I won't have time to demonstrate. But I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out yourself.
This man don't know me.
Thanks for your help today. I'll put out a radio message again when I've got news. Take care out there.
Cool. Slapped. Alright, let's... fast travel up to Sanctuary. We've got a little more junk. We've got a few more, like, weapons that we don't need to be holding. I think we did just level. But we need to put down one of those defense plots just to see what it does. There it is. Alright, Charisma. That's the stat we need. Bayoneted hair trigger pipe rifle. Hard no. Comfort grip no. The tire iron we won't use. Frag grenade we'll keep. Low-sighted. Low-sighted. Hair trigger. Hunting rifle. We can make that a headshot monster. Base laser rifle. Keep the 911. Pipe pistol. Pipe rifle. Righteous authority. Keep that on. One of the double barrels. Short laser muskets. Tactical hardened hunting rifle. So let's put the other hunting rifle in because we've got the tactical variant. Get down to as light as we possibly can.
Yeah.
Carla.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Do you have a Dictol? Okay. .45 round. Should be able to put a defensive plot. Oh, that requires power now? Oh, no, it requires a human. Okay, defensive plot. Now I'll just wait for humans on that one. There's 13 people that live here. What on earth was that just showing me? Lots of construction materials. What are all of our reds? What's the house one? Addictal item? Oh, you think you can cure all addiction just like that? Back in my day we had... Oh. No, so the reason why I looked at the addictal was because... Status unoccupied. Track occupants. Use building plan. The reason why I wanted the addictal is because you have to cure some of the diseases that spread out. And last time we checked, there was actually someone sick in camp. There's just not a person that lives there, I don't think. Or they're not in it. So all of those have... Shut up, Gramps. Drink your prune juice. Yeah. But the addictal, I'm not sure if that counts towards getting to spread the help if they're sick, or if we actually have to see the doctors. No, it has to be a curing item. I don't know if it has to be a cure-all like addictal. I'm not sure. But what I can say is I thought there'd be more people up here by now, and there's definitely not. So that's a thing. Better question. So from my side, right, we've got a bunch of these pistols. We can get rid of some of those. The 3 caltrops, crippling tire iron, keep that one. Glowing sight, glowing sight. Glowing sight, yes. Hard trigger. The junk jet we want to keep. Basic laser pistol. Basic laser rifle. Pipe rifle. Lots of shock batons. Short auto. Heavy tack. Tack power. And then apparel. But I'm curious.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it, you buy it.
But I just want to see if we can offload a bunch of the stuff that we have on Carla to make some of those caps back, because she's loaded. Instead of just having them sit. Because it may not be for a lot. Don't get me wrong. Like, it may not be for a whole bunch, but I still feel like we're better off just utilizing getting rid of that storage-wise. Because when you start needing to break it down, you've run out of places to, like, search on a larger scale, right? Like, you picked up a lot of the materials, but we're not at that spot yet. So I almost figure that, like, it's got to just be more beneficial to pick some of this stuff up. Because we burn through ammo so fast.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
That weapon saved so many of my runs on PS4 back in the junk one did. That's cool. Give me that free experience.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Even without mods, this game keeps letting me find new strategy to use. You know what? And that's I had December Clark was over here the other night, and we were kind of touching in a little bit about like how he doesn't feel like Fallout 4 is a great, very good game, and there's a lot of like holes and there's things in it. And he's right. The game's not perfect, but man, if you're not just Googling every fucking step that you take, there's so much to do in this damn game.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Okay, so that's the... Where are we at for... Happy to 72, defense 76. We did put a defensive plot in. We're going to need more people here. Food is at 44, water's at 62, power's at 28. So we're in a really, really good spot. Let's double check everything really quick just to make sure. I don't know what the red house means. What the fuck? City manager software tracking? No, don't prevent auto upgrades. I'm just curious on how you go about upgrading. That's all. Think it means not being used or not owned? Impossible. I may have to look that stuff up. I talked to Demise about a couple of these where I was like super confused on what some of the stuff was trying to fucking tell us. Plot and occupants.
Hope you realize how much you did for us.
Oh no shit, it does actually load it into your Pip-Boy.
Let's trade some things.
Okay. Hey.
I want to trade a few things.
Yeah?
That guy had a TT?
What are you building?
That's rank 2. Damn. That's kind of sick. So even for the way that we have the mod set up, you still have to get the gun nut. You still have to level up the perk before you can even touch that shit. Dude, they thought of literally everything for these mods. I swear to God, it's so good. It's cracked, man. It's so fun. Design. Single person home, skin default, level 1, power -1, defense, water, minus. Cool. Very cool. God, I pity the fool that runs into this place and tries thinking they're gonna fucking push people around. Holy shit. Bruh. There's more defenses here than we'll probably be able to get in almost any other place. But I would imagine the defense plots probably increase the defense of the entire, like, fundamentally increase everything a lot more, is my guess. Okay, it wants us to take care of College Station. Did he just open a door?
Let's do this.
Nothing after all. Do some trading?
Let's see what you have.
Wastelander? Ow. You'll get attacked if you make lots of resources like water or some kind of cage. Yeah. I've noticed that, like, the more stuff levels up, the more opportunities there are for, like, the attacks and shit like that. What the fuck is going on now? Come on, buddy. But yeah, I have noticed that, Ghost. So, like, the more you legit improve your area, the more people are going to start trying to attack and stuff. But, like, that might be the most I've ever built up any place, period. Which is crazy. Like, Sanctuary is... I pity the fools that run in there right now. If anybody decides, any of the raiders or any of the other factions decided they wanted to actually try to get in there and get after it, oh my good god. That place is defended better than Fort Knox right now. On top of, we haven't seen what, like, the, it's rare to get attacked in Sanctuary unless you provoke it. Oh. Didn't know that. So the other ones are more susceptible to attacks then, pretty much. That's good to know. All right, College Station is the next one. Hold on. Okay, so I was right. Red House icon means more residential plots needed, according to the Sim Settlements wiki. More plots needed? I'm angry. Oh, God. Dog meat, help. Can we stop? Can we talk about this? Okay, well that was interesting. I'm just curious what more I could even do to that plot, if I'm being honest. Like, what else could it possibly need? And also, what did I just pick up? Mutant Slayer's light leather right leg. Reduces damage from super mutants by 15%. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. I'm curious where the hell else I'm, because we have so that's curious to me, because we've got so many plots that don't have people in it yet. That's why I was kind of confused, because like how many fucking super mutants are down here? Also, hold on 1 second. I guess that's my question, is like, how many freaking... Because I've got enough plots for all those people. Because it says that I have enough beds. That's why I'm kind of confused. I do know that I need to start collecting glass early, though. That is something that I always end up regretting not having later on, is glass. God damn it. God damn it. No, no.
That's it.
Someone can be assigned to the plot, but not living in it, from what I'm understanding? Oh, okay. Short combat shotgun? You found something, huh? What'd you find? Where are you? Oh. Oh, ammo and shit. Hey. I guess that makes sense, though. That's... Dude, I feel like this mod pack is gonna make it even more ridiculous for me in terms of being a pack rat and keeping everything. This is making my like overall like Tarkov problem with doing nothing but pack ratting. This might actually be making it worse. Realistically, so. Just because now we're thinking on a larger scale that some of these things are going to be using resources on their own. So it's like, Jesus, how much do we actually have to have? And now my brain's like, fuck it, just take everything, bro. Like, don't even wait, just take it all. Holy shit, turns out the account that DM'd me was a scammer. Oh. Man, I was really hoping that it was something fucking real and we could just revel in how fucking awful and weird that is. Because I already know that I collected too much stuff. For most of my Fallout runs, I'm pretty sure I know that I've over-prepared for a lot of situations, but now that we've got more settlements and stuff up, it's like, well, wait, fuck it, I just want to take literally everything. Muzzled, calibrated, powerful pipe rifle? That's not bad. But that's my thought process, is like, man, I gotta turn my pack rat up to like 40 now. There's a lot of people dead down here already. I don't remember them all being dead the last time I was here. Tarkov is Survivor slash Scat. I mean, yeah. No. 100%. You're 100% correct. I just worry that, like, now because we've got the extra settlements and stuff, that's gonna... that's gonna behoove me to be worse about it, which is insane. Also, haven't said this in a bit, but what's going on, guys? I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer and house DJ. I'm also a 13-year Army veteran, and this is something that I do for funsies. If you guys are enjoying the content on all 4 platforms, consider, if you would, hitting that subscribe button, liking the video, hitting the follow button. Is that all of them? I feel like there's so many different ways to, like, do that now. But yeah, you guys are digging it and digging the content. Would appreciate the help. Helps with the algorithm. You guys know that. You've heard streamers constantly over and over again probably repeat the same shit. I see it as a plus for you because at least you're not as rusty when the wipe happens. Oh yeah, no, honestly, yeah, you're right. I could think of 1,000 reasons why I could justify just how much I'm gonna be an absolute pack rat. You are not wrong, because like when the wipe happens, where was that? There. Oh my god! Time out. Okay. Oh, dude, you getting this shotgun. Door unlock expert, huh?
Yes. Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
The heavens.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
If I remember this correctly, we can let that Protectron go down there and, like, just start cleaning up house. And then support him. As long as we don't accidentally shoot him. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure he goes downstairs. And starts churning these things into pieces. Asbestos too. The thing is always, but the automatron.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. Take notice. Required by law. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
From the pits of Tartarus. The automatrons were always cool. I always enjoyed them.
Got it.
And if I'm, like I said, if I'm not 100% mistaken, I'm pretty sure there's not just the one, there's a couple that you can activate down here if you unlock the doors. Oh, he leveled up, bro. Legendary Protectron Watcher. He went Super Saiyan. That's good to know. He's also going back upstairs. All right, let's clean up. Military grade duct tape, even better. Come on, talk to me. Nuka-Cola just fell out of that. Change his name to Fuck Upper. That's Light Raider stuff. Not super important. Autosave after the win there. That dude came out of nowhere. More like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Sweet.
Plastics are so fucking good at this point in the game, too. Goes all the aluminum. If you guys end up jumping back into this just for shits and giggles, do yourself the biggest favor planet side. Do not leave a single aluminum can in the entire game. Get them, take them back to somewhere you can park them, get your supply lines perk, and ride it out. Believe me when I say this, it's probably one of the most important materials in the game. and you gonna want it. Good shit, dog meat. Oh, I clapped that dude. What up, Neil? Don't need the coal in there. Sims, really good so far. Everything that they've done, including adding extra locations, is just great. Oh, I hit the flammables. He got incinerated. I forgot those big things were flammable. I'm not gonna lie. So that was just me oopsing into a fucking massive brains play. And I've never done that before, and I'm actually kind of extremely happy with myself right now. Because if I'm not mistaken, that was supposed to be a legendary. Like, that was supposed to be a nasty hoss. But I forgot those barrels were flammable. The barrel stalkers. Well, the ghoul asked for it. Facts. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Now, there's a catch to this location. There is actually a massive catch to this location, because you can stop right here, leave, no issues, doesn't matter. Oh, maybe it's not this one. It might be another, it might be a different one. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. There's our legendary dude. No, no. Damn it. It must be another one that we have to go subterranean for, but if you keep running down...
Nice.
If you keep running down the lane, you can actually run into a group of raiders that made it past. And that's, like, the whole reason they were down there was trying to get past there for some reason. And then you find them, and they're like, oh, did you take care of those ghouls for us? Ha 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 ha. Then you gotta fight them too. One of them has a really nice gun. Like, really nice. So, where's the key go? You talking about the one that has the machine to use subway tokens? I think you're right. I think you're right. Because there's that group of raiders down the way. Like, you finished the initial quest, and it's like, haha, you're done. Ahaha. But then if you go in further, you find a bunch of fucking raiders back there that have, like, good dialogue and talk shit. I think you're right. I think that is the subway token one. Yeah. That sounds right. This, regardless of the people's feelings on, like, the Fallout games, in general, like, which one's their favorite, and which one's, like, not their favorite, and blah, 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 I gotta say, because it's fucking true, like, it is really nice to get into a game that I'm I know pretty well, but it's just this immersive, man. Because, like, this has been nothing short of fucking fun. Oh, why? Oh. Will you die? Like, I can melt hours in this game still. And, like, obviously I have to work tomorrow, so I'm being, like, very understood of, hey, eventually I'm gonna have to fucking, like, cut it because I do have to work tomorrow. But, like, hours just melt away when you're playing a game that's this fucking immersive. It's still that immersive, even when you know everything. It's just fun.
Got it.
Are you serious? Why? I'll just run the police station. Like, overall, I have to say, like, you guys know where I'm at with being really, like, always connected to Tarkov and in the classic RPGs and stuff, but I think Fallout 4 gets a lot of shit for no... Like, I understand people's concerns, but at the time, everyone's like, oh, the Minecraft building and blah, 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 and all this other downside shit. And it's like, man, but it was still a good fucking game, man. Like, it just was.
About time you showed your face. I take it that area's clear?
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Yeah. Now report to Paladin Dance. He said he had a mission for you. When you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
Like, I can easily get overwhelmed by stuff that's at my level right now, and like, it feels like it's high risk. I'm just really, really enjoying it, man.
I've got another mission for you, if you're ready.
Ready.
Outstanding. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several recon teams to the Commonwealth. The last squad went in 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows what to expect. Our lives depend on our training and on each other. And if we should fall, the Brotherhood will honor our memory. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
All right, I'll see to it.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsers that put out a short-range homing beacon. If you can acquire a signal, you should be able to trace it to its source.
Neat. That's the Malden Center. Okay. Did I forget to take all you guys' stuff in here? Lost Patrol. I did forget to take all your stuff in here. Take the turpentine for sure. We have a lot of materials from that little subterranean giddy up.
Just when I thought you were gone for good. I take it you're ready for another mission?
Asbestos. Oh, Reese has another one for us? Yep, now I'm heavy. Where did he go? See yourself walking around?
We still have so much to learn about the mistakes we made in the past.
Hey, looking to
and how
clear another
prevent us from
location of
repeating
trash?
them.
I'm ready.
Good. Here's details on the purge location. Complete the mission, report back to me.
Wicked Fleet shipping lockup? Why do I feel like that sounds like DLC? How heavy are we? 3 pounds? That's an auto pistol. Okay. That's by, oh, is it by Abernathy? Oh, okay. That's better. Because I know that's a problem I've had in previous playthroughs too, where like you'll get something from Reese or from either one of these two, and it ends up being in DLC. Like we have one right now to reclaim something that's out in Far Harbor, which means we have to go through the entire Far Harbor story, like way fucking early. Figured I'd poke my head in, gonna go promote managed democracy again. Digging Helldivers, huh? If those guys keep adding stuff to that game and they keep a good path of like extras that you can acquire for it and stuff, that's going to be around for a while. That's one of those games that's going to be super fun until everybody finishes the path. Those two are Radiant quest givers, and yes, they will send you way off. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, holy shit, if I go to Far Harbor, I have to do so much Far Harbor story before I even get to touch whatever facility they're talking about. It's like, no. Lost Patrol's another one. We need to go back. We need to go back to Sanctuary really fast, so I can drop this stuff off. College Square third. We're getting there. We're getting some of the map opened up here. We're getting there, and that's right next to Everett. So that one actually lines up to go out to Malden and try to clear that out. We got another person out there. Look at that. Should talk to Preston and see if he's actually got a quest for us, too. That'd be kind of sick. Because I want to open the settlements up, so by the time we get to having the supply lines, I could run that shit everywhere. Alright, store all junk. First off. Alright, secondly, weapons that we're not going to be using. Drop that, the flare gun, frag mine. That's sick. That's sick. Muzzle armor piercing. Yeah, that's sick. Is that better than the pistol? Damage-wise? No. About the same. About the same, really. Okay, that's legit. Right there. Pulse grenade. We're not in the need for any of that stuff yet. That we might be. Hold on. Give me back the combat shotty. Where the fuck did that go? Short combat shotty. Yeah, give me... let's hold on to that. I have a lot of shotgun shells. Not better. Not better. Not better. It's better. Better. Better on both fronts. Big nice. Okay, where's Preston at? We are not. Holy shit. All these are building more now? What is going on? Yeah, all of these started building again all at one time? What the fuck's going on? Sanctuary is expanding its face off. They've all got a 1 next to it? What's that mean? Alright, we're gonna let them do their thing. That's what we're gonna do. They must have just warded off an invasion or something, because a lot of these guys are near each other.
Breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Hey there.
I got word of a settlement that
Yes!
needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. We'll find out what they need.
Overland
Needs more
Station.
settlement supporting our cause.
Does it?
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Doesn't he usually have some quests early too?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Industrial building class unlock organic materials. Huh. Acid, adhesive, bone, ceramic, cloth, cork, fertilizer. Oh, so this they just keep getting better, man. It just keeps. This man's got a fucking toggle around.
What's up?
That's just neat. Like all the industrial buildings are getting better. Oh my god, it's so cool. Why is he standing in a bathtub? What are you doing? Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Oh, you're right. Maybe when I put the junk in, it picked up on... You're fucking right. That would make sense. Maybe we just got over one of the humps that they needed so they could start building more by giving them more materials. Damn, so this mod... Dude, this mod is otherworldly levels of fucking cool. I gotta be honest with you. This is making the experience for the game infinitely better in almost every single way for me. That's nutty. Look at the little defense post. Yeah, you're not facing the right way, but hey, you know what? Can I turn you around? Like... There, okay. No, leave it, leave it. There's a... Nice. Oh, this one needs power now, too. Where's its power pole, though? No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Wire pole. It 1000% needs power. Or will. Like, also or will. Hey, defense got up over 100 after I gave that thing power, bro. That's so cool. Huh! This place is an actual fortress. That's shamazing. Yeah, everything's leveling up. That's awesome, man. Come on, it's like the greatest fucking thing ever, dude. It's just so fun. Okay, we have a lot of stuff that we can get done now. So, oh, Wicked Fleet. You're right. It's right next to Abernathy. Huh. Okay. Well, that one's not too bad. Where's the new settlement that Preston's talking about? Okay. No. Recon. ASAMs. That's Everett Estates. We can definitely go out and finish that one. I didn't track it. That's why it's not showing me. Okay, there's Wicked. There it is. Oberlin. That's right next to the water treatment? Oh, that's the one on the tracks. Oh. So we can run straight down there from Grey Garden. Okay, let's go grab that quest really quick then. Down to Grey Garden. Get down! I want to package the quest so then we don't have to come back to the hubs as often, if that makes any sense. I don't want to play with the brewery. I know there's some psychotic shit going on in there. Dogmeat, where the fuck were you?
Did the Minutemen send you?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies, threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so.
What's up,
We
Moose?
didn't know what to do.
Okay, where's that location at? Is that back? Or is that closer to... Yeah, that's up here. That's up right next to Diamond City. Okay, okay. So we're getting a natural path. We've got a couple of, like, horizontal moves. We can't get that reflex capacitor until we go for the DLC. But we've got some stuff that we can just work our way across the map now. Probably start with Wicked Shipping Fleet lockup. And then work our way that direction. Because we can actually... Now that we're here, we can just go from Oberlin, follow the tracks, and then get over towards Diamond City, or just go Cambridge and try to fight our way through. There is a lot on the outskirts when you come from Cambridge, coming up towards Diamond City. I know there's a lot of stuff. I'm good. Ever play any of the Lego games? I have not played any of the Lego games. I don't think I've played the Lego games. Shipping Fleet's really close to Abernathy, actually. I've heard they're pretty good, though. I know my youngest has played some of them. I know that for a fact. Starlight still got nothing. Truck Stop still got nothing. Abernathy. I have 15 of them on my Steam account? Good God. Let's chill out to Abernathy. Let's see if we can actually get if we can crack this one. Try to get one more accomplished so we can get one more level before I have to get off stream. So again, I do have to work in the morning, but we could probably go knock this one out. Since it is a little closer, what am I on here? Oh, okay. What did you find? What did you find?
I hope you're here to help.
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Super mutants came through a few days ago.
Damn it!
Only a few of them, but they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back, with reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Super mutants don't scare me. I'll help you.
It's gonna be all right.
I'm full of shit.
I'm sure of it. And take whatever you can use for building defenses. May as well, or the uglies will just trash it all anyway.
The problem is I don't think I have...
Employment opportunities await at Cambridge Polymer Labs. Competitive salary and benefits. Apply today.
Polymer Labs has a sick set of armor to start off. Yeah.
Plus they have barbecue sauce, chipotle mayonnaise, and grilled onions smothered in barbecue, like cooked in barbecue.
Just a little onions, not too much, just a
But
little
you
bit.
want the
Everything else, yeah. Oh yeah. These guys don't have power, so they're looking for defense. Can we ASAM here? We would need to bring them an ASAM sensor. Shit, I'm not holding anything. I am, but it's all my base. Yeah, we don't have any of that stuff down here. Oh. Okay, hold on. No, don't put the wire fence away. We can multitask here. Let's go back to Sanctuary. Let's grab one of the ASAM sensors and we could just pocket, or we'll build. That's what we'll do. We will build a couple of turrets first off. We'll grab one of the ASAM sensors that we have packed away for defense, and we'll make a generator and then grab a generator if we can.
Huh?
What the fuck? Their shit's only... Didn't even go up. Okay. Power. Generator. Docket. No, don't make two. God. Small workshop. Okay, now we can grab an ASAM? No. Grab an ASAM. Apparel. Wouldn't be under aid. Miscellaneous, subway token, bobby pins, bottle caps. Generator.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
How heavy am I? God. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like inherently wrong with them. There are a lot of people that really like the Lego games. Shit, it's so much. Hold on. Alright, hold on.
Hey.
Why am I still heavy? That's why. Much better. Okay. Let's get the exact amount of resources. Hold on. We just literally screwed ourselves with the ASAM too. Man. Alright, I'm making this harder than it needs to be. One second. Let me undo my brain.
Undo it.
One.
No.
Aid. Okay, that's better. Okay, we're lighter now. So, how much is it for a Jenny? 7 gears, or 2 gears, 4 steel, 2 rubber. Two gears, 4 steel, 2 rubber, 2 copper, 1 ceramic. Gear, steel, rubber, copper. I think I'll...
Cash up.
Yes. Well, just to cut it once, yeah. Kind of cool. What has copper? Uses.
This is rough. I'm not good at cutting it like you are. I'm a big mess. You want a napkin?
No.
It's a juicy burger.
No. Thank you. That should be enough.
Dinner's done and I got to look up.
That should work great when it's good, like when it's good to go.
I'm through.
Up. Protectron on duty. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
We've got Protectron up and moving, though, so, like, I'm less worried about. Novice my ass, that was fast. Oh, there we go.
That's it.
Dog meat, you got it? Answer was yes. Dog meat does have it. Huh, it's a repair station for power armor. I'm trying to get as much of this stuff as possible to take back to Abernathy so we can stash it. So we buy ourselves some more time for the supply lines.
Nice.
Grognak the Barbarian. Get shipping trailer key. Especially desk fans. Mass fusion containment, big nice. Must be a good adventurer. Search every room and take all the junk. All the junk is mine. All your junk are belong to me. Oh, especially gas canisters. Come on now. Nope, nope. Don't need that. Aluminum, 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 aluminum. Aluminum. Asbestos. Dog meat move. Yes. Hero Ghoul just packing a shotgun for no reason. Get it? Oh my god. Go quick like a bunny. Okay, so that's not the trailer. Really? Good. Okay, we have effectively gotten all of the things from this location that we can. What is this? What Marcus is asking for? Yeah, Wicked's cleared. What is this? Weird. It's another watch area or something? Clear out Wicked shipping. I did clear out Wicked shipping. What did I miss? It cannot be that automatron, right? There's no way.
Protect and serve.
Love you more? Oh, okay.
BRB.
Shut down signal received. Unit returning to charge pod. Shutting down unit offline.
Okay, let's go to Abernathy, I guess. Not gonna at least give them more materials. At the absolute minimum. Mm-hmm. There's some extra.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Mm-mm. Nope, looks like it completed that quest. What are you guys sitting on over here? Defense is still only 6. Circuitry they're missing.
Okay.
I have literally no way to take care of that. Okay, so all they need for a turret is 1 circuitry. Let's fix this really quick, because they're building that one, but we can put a machine gun down, and that'll help too. Let's go grab something with circuitry. One circuitry. Ask and you shall receive. Good. They got that defense on that side too. What in the hell is not done back here? Is there something behind it, maybe?
sound? What is it? Someone there? You hit like a rad roach! Get off!
Dickhead super mutants. Still saying super mutant shit, but I don't get it. Oh. Well, they fucking defended themselves, so... The hell is this, a dust storm? It says cleared. I'm so confused. Okay, guys, we're gonna kill it there. I think I have to do a restart to see what the hell the difference is down here at Wicked Sheep, the Wicked shipping. I must be missing something, and I don't know exactly what it is. Yeah, that's my first time seeing this type of dust storm. Absolutely. But get a little closer to when I need to get my ass in bed so I can get in for this 0 week at work. Starting back tomorrow. We are gonna be streaming tomorrow night for like 3.5, 4 hours. No gym. So I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh god, it's still happening. Okay. We're gonna get a hard save over here in the Commonwealth. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. We'll be back on tomorrow night with a couple more of these objectives. We have a lot that we still have to clear out. Gonna start working our way right on the map and also making sure that we're still picking up everything in existence. Because now I feel like, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, no problem. We will see you guys back tomorrow night for more of the Wasteland and trying to clear as much of these other objectives and get some of these new settlements in as we possibly can. Until then, guys, stay in the mix, and we will see you back tomorrow night for some more Fallout 4 with Sim Settlements 2. Have a good night and